I've gone live, okay? Alrighty, folks. That's us back and up and running. So we'll be getting started here. So yesterday we had technical problems like you would not believe. And essentially what happened, and we found this out later on, was the internet basically got killed. There was some problems on the line, and there was a bunch of us in like my neighborhood that lost internet. We had really like kind of spotty internet stuff going on for some time after that. So I couldn't get back on yesterday. I had a great nap. But yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. So let's get this going. I wasn't expecting there to be any hassle yesterday because there wasn't nobody had been notified that there was any issues on the line or told that they were going to do some like maintenance or anything like that. So I was a little confused when it just suddenly died, and I was like, "Why is this crashing all of a sudden?" Um, so yeah, but that was what was going on, essentially. All right, so it's mine. So yeah. So today we're going to be working on the main account, like the main server. Um, And so what we're going to do is we're going to be doing like a little bit of stuff here and there. And yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see what's going to happen. I don't think that there's going to be anything that's going to necessarily go wrong today, but um, yeah, it's going to be like a day of like trying to kind of get caught up on things, trying to get things moving, trying to kind of do all those kinds of things. At a time. And as I try and get things kicked off, and well, not kicked off, but kind of like get things moving. Um, that would be the goal at least. Um, okay. Okay, I'm just starting something really fast. Okay, we're back. We're back. So yeah, there's some like bits and pieces that we need to figure out today, and I plan on doing that. Oh yeah, that's the store stuff, and then I have the giveaway stuff there too. So our higher tier stuff will probably be selling, and then our lower tier stuff won't be. Yeah, the Babe Annette tease is going to be important. But first, I want to see if we can make red currant syrup, and then I'll try selling that to see if it's worthwhile. I also need to make a run to Shire today, to try and get stuff organized over there, which would be kind of cool if we could do that. Hey, Fox! Yeah, nabs are good. Nabs are very, very good sometimes. If I can get a full stack of red currant syrup, it might sell quite well. And then I might have to take a run up to that area to see if I can't grab some more of it. Why am I going to the B section? I don't know why I'm going to the B section. Okay. Phone's just going crazy today, apparently. It's still glitching a little bit, so they haven't quite fixed the glitch yet. Let's get this in here. So I put on a bunch of steel to do the other day, which I'm hoping is going to help with like our progression and getting better stuff gear wise. A girl can hope, but I'm not overly sure if it is going to be as efficient as I was thinking it would be. Generally it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. To like work with it because of my levels right now, but I'm hoping that if I keep working at it, it's gonna get a bit better. Quick stack. So we have glass and iron to deliver. One. There we go. Quick stack. Okay. And then the glass we're turning into files. I should be able to do large files now, actually. They're hard, so this might not go through. Yeah, it didn't. The large files cost over 25 glass. And Okay, now let's get this iron in here. That means taking that two out, because that'll be going in the there. It's 80. Don't think there's, yeah, I think I emptied the kilns. No, I didn't. Okay. So we got bronze in that one, and then iron will be in this one, probably. Yeah. Craft. Take all. So in order to have a box full of iron ingots, I've got to make sure that I sort of like take ones out every so often. Because I want to make sure that we never fall out, like if we never run out, I guess, of iron. Or any of the other materials. And we do have quite a nice selection of items to be smelting at the moment, so that's always handy. And this is steel on again. I like to get this on at the beginning because it usually takes about an hour for the steel ingots to be done. And that just, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Okay, that's, we got some of that going. We got sacrificial oil for any of the stuff that we're wanting to do. That's lower level, obviously. If we're wanting to kind of slowly build things up. Okay. Now we have to go upstairs and take down the stuff that's up there. Like the bronze stuff. And I was thinking about making a bunch of bronze axes for sale. Steel. Got a couple of steel left to pick up. Okay. So I'm gonna just make a bunch of axes. I'm playing Pax Day Madcaps. So yeah, we're gonna get in and get the axes here, and that'll be another great addition to what we're looking to do. It's multi. You can play it multi or solo if you want. It is an MMO, and it's more um there is survival elements to it, but mostly it's focused on um progression, leveling, base building, foraging, mining, chopping trees. There's just a range of things that it's open world. It's open world, yeah. There's actually 5 maps stitched together with gateways. So once you've essentially conquered one map, there's another one and another one and so on and so forth. So it doesn't really end. It's very much a sort of open-ended game, I would say. And you kind of always feel like you've always got something to do. You always have something you want to achieve and that kind of thing. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps you while you're figuring out whether this is a game for you. It is very, very grindy. So you're talking probably the same level of grind as Ark, or possibly even more grindy than Ark. Um, um, Grindy it is. I don't know if that helps you any with your decision, but um, that is essentially how the game works at the moment. Um, so yeah, I love it. I was made a content creator for this game not that long ago, and I thought I would burn out. I did. I thought, with like making money and all the different aspects that goes into it, that I would get frustrated with it or whatever, but I haven't. There's not really been a moment that I can say that I haven't just enjoyed the game for what it is. That I haven't gotten out of the game whatever I put into it. It's very much like um so I hope that if you like grind games and you like putting in the time and the effort and sometimes the struggle, maybe you find a new game that you love or whatever. Um, Hope you enjoy it, and I hope I answered some of your questions. There we go. Now then, I do have some axes, but they're pretty much dying on me here. Might need to consider looking into getting myself a warp iron axe because I'm at the moment my husband's having an argument with the cat. Keeps telling him, "I'm hungry too, feed me," and his dad's going, "No, it's not your food time, it's my food time." I never get this. I shout no once. Well, I sort of don't shout, but I say no once, and he kind of goes, it's mom. He stops doing it, but with his dad, what is that for? With his dad, I think he thinks he's got his dad around his finger, so that's why he roars all the time. I swear it's because he thinks dad's a soft touch or something, but let's get the ash on. Craft. There we go. Some red grapes to go in the box. I think red grapes is mostly for wine making. I think that's why we're not seeing them selling on the... We don't see them selling in the stall, really. Okay. Yeah, you have to grab and craft. It just doesn't work any other way. Trust me, there's a lot of us that wish it would just grab from the chests, because it would make life so much easier, but no, it doesn't. Oh, trade bench. Is this what I want? I think that's one thing that we would all kind of like, because there's nothing worse than not knowing what you're gonna go craft or whatever, and then not realizing. Yeah. I mean, most MMOs, they will let you pull from the boxes if you're at the bench, but we're not at that level, so, or at least, I mean, they might do that in the future, I don't know, but at the moment, no. We are waiting for a big update coming out in the beginning of June, and that is going to be the gardens. Be giving us the ability to have fountains and better gardens and releasing new birds for us to chase after and try and kill. So there's lots and lots of different things that's going to be coming through with that. We failed a lot. We failed a lot with that. Okay. Okay, now then. sounds good. You let me come back and let me know how you get on, Madcaps. I actually do like hearing how people get on with the games that I suggest, and I like hearing whether it turns out to be something they love or it turns out to be something that they absolutely hate. So, drop me a link, drop me a follow, and I hope to hear how it goes. Okay. Is there anything in here that needs to go? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I do have. It's the sun I couldn't pick up. Yeah. We're almost at the maximum for the mining of the tin. See, with that house is there used to be a shortcut for me, but now because the shortcut no longer exists because I have that house down to the left. So now I have to forcefully run through the camps, and I also have to do the boars as well. It helps if I face him. Damn it, I missed. Missed and he got away. Yes, we got the full 20. I have to come back for that. If I go through that way on the way back, I should be fine. That noise is somebody liking the Facebook page. Gonna hear a lot of new sounds today because some of my sound alerts is working. More so than usual. Okay. Okay. Hi, King. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm doing okay. How about yourself, King? How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow, King. That's awesome. Yeah, not fun. Imagine you're pretty bored. This game's actually a lot of fun. I've always been really surprised at just how much fun it is. The game's a very grind game. It's very grind based, and I think that in itself can put some people off. You know, because it's not what they're used to or whatever. But um, it gets easier. Okay, so nobody's actually selling red currant syrup. Interesting. Okay, now then, let's see. This is an MMO, so it can be single player or multiplayer, but single player it can be very, very difficult. Um, you will find yourself just struggling quite a bit. So yeah. Pardon you. Okay, there we go. Got some grapes growing. Now going to sell the red currant stuff. See how that goes. I have to make a couple of runs today because I am in progress of doing my free box and also being able to do get my drop running a little bit better, and then I gotta check her wood box and my box to see if I'm been paid. If I haven't been paid, then I need to go and get payment today. This is not Quinfall, this is Pax Day. Blanky, this is Pax Day. Blankle, this is Pax Day. Yep. So what happened yesterday was the internet went out for my area. It seems to have been like a neighborhood issue at the exchange, and it caused so many of us to not have internet. There was no notification of any servers or anything like that being done to it, but we did see a internet van parked at our exchange, and which made us all groan because it's more than likely that's what's followed. Oh my gosh, Thorpe! Thank you so much for the follow and the hearts. That's amazing. So yeah, we're back today because no more hopeless, annoying internet issues. Hopefully, it seems to have been resolved so far, and we've been able to kind of get sort of going again. Really. Hi, yeah, it's PAX Day. Are you a fellow PAX Day person? Dawn needs to go into the kitchen. And I have so many of the butchering to do. Quite a lot of butchering to do. Okay, now I have to empty that other box. This is me Yeah, it's Pax Day Archer Mage. Yes, it's Pax Day. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another trip. Damn it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We've got the option of making blueberry mead. And I just realized I can't pick that up. Blueberry mead is kind of like a next tier item that we can do. Not as strong as the red currant, but pretty close. I think it's if you're playing Pluto with um on your own and you don't have friends, then yeah, the grind will get you to you really quick. But I think if you've got friends that you can meet up with and do wolf caves and you guys are all grinding together with one kind of solitary kind of goal, then it's not that bad. I think that's the thing that everybody is I think that's the thing that everybody's kind of getting caught up on is that they think, oh well, yeah, and solo is so hard because you've got to be really dedicated if you're doing it on your own. And I think a lot of people struggle with that. So I completely understand Pluto. And thank you for liking my lives. That's extremely nice. I really appreciate it. Um, I I adored having the opportunity to be a content creator for this game because this game's kind of gotten hit with mixed reviews. It's gotten hit with a lot of rumors about, a lot of innuendos and stuff like that. Um, Though, yeah, I'm sure that one is going to give you that. But I think this is a game that's got its own little audience in mind, and they focus on them. And I think that unless you're that audience, this game is probably not going um, to be for you. So, and I feel bad because I know that a lot of people would love this game and would love to have the opportunity to play in this game and but it's hard. No, it's not Dinkum. This is get into the PAX Day Discord, then you'll easily find folk that'll want to run dens and do the monsters and stuff with you. And I think if you do that and then you slowly start to learn about the other stuff and like how you can build your own weapons and how you can um, do all that kinds of things, I think you'll find it a lot easier. But that would be my suggestion, just so that you're not like missing out on what is a really beautiful and relaxing game. I don't know if that's essentially a compliment, but I'll take it that way. Um, I try to like have that calming influence because or positive at least. I mean there's times where I have to get the music on and get in the yeah, and get in the mood to kind of be that positive peaceful space because that's not me. I'm usually chaotic and a little bit running around madness kind of way. And then I try when I'm streaming, I turn off my accent as much as I humanly possibly can. And I talk about books and what I'm learning in school because I'm doing psychology, criminal psychology this year, with hopes of one day becoming a forensic psychologist. Um, but no, it's a lot of interesting things that I like to talk about in here, and I think the fact that I do try and stay positive and try and keep the tone of the stream relaxing is it's nice to hear that I'm being successful with it. Um, and I need relaxing, calming lives to ease my stress, especially in the US. Um, I would agree. I'd agree from what I hear. I would 100% agree with that statement. And that's another reason I have quite a few American friends that have this on when they're at work, and I like to make sure that it's calm for that one. Um, yeah, the accent can be the best part, King, but I just don't lean into it as much as other people do, and that's not, you know, yeah, they really are, aren't they? And that's not a bad thing. It's just a personal take that, you know, I prefer people to be able to understand me rather than wondering what I'm saying or are struggling to communicate with me. And the problem with my birth accent is it's very much that way. Unless you're from that place, you won't understand it. He does. The Glasgow accent can be quite gravelly and can be, yeah, it can come across as quite abrasive. You're right, but um, my my sort of the way I learned to speak, it's more softer and sing-songy, I guess, than how a lot of other folk in Scotland will speak. Um, and that's a personal thing. I was aware that had an impact on people, and I made a point of trying to kind of have that relaxing, easing tone. I believe a lot of Californian folks have the same kind of tone. So my friend was helping me get my tone just right before I started streaming full time. I'm glad I can be really calming, and I'm glad you can come in here, Pluto, and you can talk to me. And I mean, come in and tell me how your day's going. If it's going down the tubes, then you come in and say, "My gosh, it's going down the tubes," and I just need a friendly voice to make the day go a bit better. And I'll do my best to get you going and in a good mood and then being in a good place. Oh my goodness. Ah, I wasn't expecting them to be like right there. I was expecting to have a little bit more space to get in the tent, but okay. Oh geez, I'm sorry it's going down the tubes. Um, well, good thing about today is that you are awake, you are having a semi-healthy life, and you are free, and you can feel the sun on your face and the breeze, and you can know that you are alive, and you get to take a minute to enjoy the day. This game is called PAX Day. It's called PAX Day. I hope that helps. I'm so sorry for your loss, Pluto. I'm sorry you lost both your brothers. That's not an easy thing to go through. And I can understand that the politics is being really difficult and really hard. And I have actually seen a large sort of increase in people watching streamers, and because streaming is it's a place to get away from the news. It's a place to get away from your everyday grind and your everyday life. Um, it's an alternative to getting away from your everyday problems with wrestling. Wrestling's another great one to watch if you're if you've not got a streamer to watch that you like, then always pop on some wrestling and you will forget about a lot of things while you're watching that, I can tell you. This is PAX Day, Davian. I am butchering everybody's name today. Davian. I'm a fantasy artist and love anything fantasy. Ooh. Well, you're gonna love my upcoming book. I am releasing a book called The Orchid Guild, which is a young adult fantasy novel set in Redding, California, where a young Susie is going to unlock and unleash a power. Yeah, fantasy worlds are really good. Um, it's kind of like Vampire Diaries meets Celtic mythology is kind of the way that one of my friends described it. You're gonna have Selkies, you're gonna have vampires and werewolves and angels and all that kind of stuff. No, that's the thing. She's not a stereotypical California girl. She's actually she's more Irish, she's Scots, I would say. Um, I hope that kind of whet your appetite a little bit. We are hoping to have it released by the end of the month. I think it probably in about 2 weeks, I think, give or take a day. Hope people like it, that kind of idea. But that's just the writer in me, that's the artist in me that freaks out and has, imposter syndrome for the next few days until somebody writes, whether it's good or bad or indifferent. Um, that's my thing. I kind of struggle with that. Yeah, whereas it's not normalized at all. Um, and she knows it's not. Like she knows that there's something not right. She senses that there's something not right, and the more she's around the people that have actually, you know, using their own abilities, she's kind of more aware that something's not right, something's not normal, and that's all she wants though. That's all she's desperate for. And it's not going to plan. and I think that's the sweet spot for some people. But you'll have to check it out. I will be posting a TikTok video when it's released, and then you guys can let me know what you think. And if you enjoy it, if you don't enjoy it, whatever the case may be. Yeah, there's a lot of crypticness in the story. Nothing is like fully explained. You kind of have to keep reading to put the entire picture together, but the picture isn't whole. You're not going to get the full picture until the very, very last page of the very, very last book. And I think it's a 6-book series because I'm already working on book 2. Um, and that to me is what makes this a very unique series for me. Actually, I don't. I don't know what that is. A special edition of the book in hardback, and we were going to get the inside done with like maps and stuff. Hi Ryan, this game is PAX Day. Hi Joshua, this game is PAX Day. Um, but we couldn't find the right artist. Most of the artists were ridiculous in their kind of their price range and stuff like that. So we ended up not going ahead with the kind of like the map and everything. Um, and kind of what I was hoping to do was have so for instance, each chapter is a part of, like has one of the characters in it. So it's either Susie, Tyler, Ivan, or Lance. And the idea behind it was to have that character kind of fitting in around the text, and it would look as if they were standing there with their journal in their hand. Um, and that was my idea, but yeah, we never found the right people for that. Lining up unrelented 3D images to form larger images that could form a picture world. Yep, I mean that's kind of how the book works. Actually, that's kind of funny. That's a good way of describing how the book. Yeah, I mean, those kind of books are by far some of the hardest to write because of the fact that you're trying to do something that requires quite a bit of work, and I think that gets lost on people. Um, but it's worth it because you're creating an entire world within an area that people can actually visit with the hopes that it maybe helps that community with tourism and stuff like that. I actually found coffee shops that she might visit or a bookstore she might visit in that area. And then even when they move closer to the ocean and they're down at the ocean, you're going to kind of learn about the place that they hide out and yeah, I mean it's little crazy. But I wanted to make it different. And yeah, that's I think that would probably be the best way. I'm trying not to give too much away. I think is the thing here. I'm like, oh gosh, I can't give things away. So yeah, and I think you'll probably find the message will help. Yeah, there's secret messages that every writer puts in their book, and it's whether or not you can pick it up is the magic. And I think the more magical the book is based really and solely on how well you hide these little messages and whether or not how many people can find them. And you kind of almost set that tone, that kind of idea of, well, are they going to find the message I left them? Like, that kind of idea. And I think that's an exciting part of it, that there's almost like intrigue. I wonder if anyone's going to figure it out. And I worked really hard to make sure that the the message I've put in there is a really special one. I think that's the best way. Yeah, I shall let you know when it's out. It's probably the book I've suffered the most while writing. I've written it in so many different places, fought with the book so many times, and I finally gotten to the point where I realize it needs to go out because if it doesn't go out, I'm just gonna keep fiddling with it, and it's never. Yeah, I don't want to wreck it. So, well, I hope that you send me a DM in the near future when you've read it and say, I got your message and it was this. Is she taking down the stall? What the heck? I will check that when I get back. Oh, yeah, I played D&D and I have a really kind of bizarre way that I play it, and it drives the guy that runs it crazy. That would help, yes, that would help. And it's weird because I didn't see myself as a D&D girl, and then I ended up in a D&D group purely by chance, and before I knew it, I was like, all right, you got me. Yeah, my per D&D guy, honestly. For some reason, whenever I play, I seem to encourage a certain kind of behavior from my other teammates that I think my D&D master just dreads. So I'm very much off the wall. I have a custom character. I play a Selkie Pixie mix, and she's a little crazy. She's a little crazy. Um, she's kind-hearted and she heals people and she does that. But if you annoy her or hurt her or drop her or in general piss her off, you might get kidnapped or have a fireball shot at your head or your ass or whatever her feeling might be in that moment. This is Pax Day, Renanzo. Um, Yeah, she's the character. She just kind of goes with our feelings in that moment, and Lord help you if you're in the path of the mood swing. I feel like she's like a bipolar character in a way, because like she can go from being happy, relaxed, and then being like, you're going to die. Depending what it is. Actually, they made her honest, or at least the DM did. Um, so she doesn't actually play tricks, which, yeah. Oh, she can be super vengeful. Yeah, yeah. She kidnapped a cop. Their first session, she kidnapped the local police officer. In fact, I think my DM was like, "Would you stop kidnapping people?" But it's fun. I don't care. Stop doing it. Oh no. She kidnapped him and she held him in her attic at this tavern they were staying in. And then one of the guys let him out essentially, and he ran away into the night, never to be seen again. And yeah, I was annoyed a little bit. I was like, damn it, guys, why would you slip him out for no reason? But essentially, yeah, that's what happened. No, I didn't do it for funsies. Yeah, that happens. You can get this Pax Day game and then you stop playing everything else. Yeah, I've been there. I got the t-shirt on that one. I definitely got the t-shirt on that one. Right now that my inventory's full again, I can go put that stuff back. Oh, she did it to keep the group safe. So essentially the situation was the guy was going to tell, set the officers on her, and was going to tell the other officers about this group, and she didn't take that very well. That's when she decided, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of you. So she kidnapped him, and he fled, and he grabbed his family, and he left, and nobody's ever seen or heard from him again. I think the writer in me sometimes. Just making a little extra gold. I could. Oh, he's bugged. I can't get him. That's annoying. Mm. Well, Pluto, I hope that your day improves greatly. Hopefully, at the end of the day, then you can walk into your house and feel a little calmer, maybe with a smile on your face, and know that there's still a little bit of magic left in the world. Yeah, I'm doing 3 fantasy novels this year. I've got the release of Immortals Carla, and I have the release of The War Dragon. Dragon's about really young kids who um, they're being hunted by black magic, and they have to figure out how to survive, and they have to figure out um, what to do, and that sort of scenario for them. That one is going to have dragons and magic and lots of other different sort of things going on in it too. I would be in love with that idea. No, seriously, I would love that. I've worked really hard on a lot of my stuff, but there's nothing that feels greater than when somebody's moved to kind of to make it into art, because art in itself is an expression, and I appreciate the time and effort anybody puts in to that kind of thing. So yeah, well, you'll have to let me know how you end up thinking, or what you end up thinking of it. Um, because I always like hearing how people find it, and I've kind of always been that way. I am hopeless with plants, but I'm glad that somebody is good out there is good with them. I am hopeless. My mom's good with plants. She just gave up looking after them. She got too caught up in other things. So yeah, this is the day of making sure I put everything that needs to go on sale, and get everything sorted out, because we've got a huge event coming up. So we do. Um, and the event is on the 20th of this. affiliate streamer for Twitch now for a whole entire year. So we're having my first anniversary celebration, and yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard that for a long time. It's 8 tried to spell. My spelling today has been anything but willing. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. And two. Oh no, it's all. They're all ones. No, they're not. The thing that I did with my shops is I made every stall kind of like a separate thing. One armor, one food and potions, and that kind of thing. Okay. Then we want these, which is iron sight. Iron side. Yes, that's a 3. Okay, and then we come here, take this out, and then okay. Right, now we're gonna go over to the place we normally get paid, and I'm gonna check by logging in, by logging out and coming back on to see if that stall and those boxes are really gone. Because we had this on the beta thing where we thought it was gone, and then it turned out that it wasn't gone. It was just the thing had bugged. So like I'd placed baskets and all sorts of things, and turned out that the whole thing had stuff on it, and it looked so weird when I logged back in and it was working again. So damn, my friend's got COVID symptoms. I hope she's not gone. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'd actually forgotten to go into the Discord today. It's absolutely crazy the things you can read watching stream about a video game. Don't you mean learn? I feel like that should be learn. So I'm gonna try the main server again, and if this is still bugging out, what I'll probably do is jump to the test. Yeah, see, that's not there. So she must have deleted it. I'm gonna run back to base. I see one of my friends on, but I don't know if they're on the test server. I'm hoping they are, because if I jump across to there, then I might be able to meet up with them. I was not keen on starting like over again and joining the test server, but the great thing about the test server is it's gonna let me show you guys the content way before it's released, and that's an upside. It's, however, an annoyance because it does mean that I'm like, ugh, start over or whatever, but it is worth it. It's definitely worth it in a way. It's weird. I have made a promise to myself that I'm going to do publishing this year and not just procrastinate the year away and not do anything. So I think I promised myself I'd publish sort of 2 to 3 books this year, and really start to kind of motivate myself. I've already released one for a friend. It was his autobiography. His name is Joey Legend. And then I've gone on and I've done work on a different book, and that was mine, and it was my first attempt at crime. And from the general sort of feedback I've had is that, you know, it focuses more on the emotional side of the community and than it does the murderer, what went on there. But I'm changing it up slightly in book 2. Book 2 will be a little bit different, just because I have a different idea of what I wanted to do in book 2 until I find my groove, so to speak. Because crime's kind of like every crime book you do, it's going to be different. Because the characters get, you know, they're different every time you pick up their lives. So, and I kind of really wanted to show that, you know. That isn't been released yet, Rig, and I can, if you and I can do a Discord thing later. If you jump in Valhalla, if you see me in Valhalla, I can show you how to get on the test server. Anybody who's a content creator can get on. I think anyone can get on it, to be honest. It's a public server, so anyone can be a part of it, you know. Right, quick stack these gems. an update designed in mind to kind of push the other angle. Ah, my friend is not on the test server. Oh well. It's designed so that you can test out things. I might do a little streaming there on my own if needed. But it really kind of shows you what's coming up, and what's coming up next is the garden update, which is going to have it's going to have like, how do I put this? It's going to have the mules will be later on in the year, because I'm not 100% sure why, but I just know that it's later on in the year. But the first one's going to be like garden and storage and that kind of thing. So you can make beautiful fountains and beautiful gardens and this and that. I'm actually incorporating part of the one of the things you can get if you win the tournament that we're hosting is you can get a spot in Valhalla, this beautiful place here, where you will have the opportunity to have a garden to come and sit in with your clan and enjoy the view. Howdy, Theory. Um, but I couldn't tell you for certainty when it would be out, or when something that I think a lot of people are a little bit nervous about, because we don't really know how that's going to affect PvP, or other things, like, you know, we just don't know how that's all going to work at the moment. So, but once I get done with this, I have to go to Shire. Yeah, I think the magic's going to come before the horses, to be honest with you, Rig. I think that they are, because what I heard was that the jewelry is going to be a form of defense against the magic. And it's going to be like certain. But yeah. I was hoping to get. I've gotten 1, 2 syrups out of this. I was kind of hoping for more than that. Once I get done with this, I've got to head out into the PvP zone. Well, actually, I have to go to Shire and then the PvP zone. So how is everybody in chat today? How are you guys all doing? Okay. And we'll put that in there. I'm gonna put the sand. And now we're gonna go to the Shire. So we'll see if we can find anybody in the Shire. Yeah, I would wait till you find some good people to play with first. And that is the Mirage Clans build. Mm, 55 is quite a lot. Mm, this will be jewelry mostly. Restaurant one too. Okay. Okay. I'm mostly just waiting for them to respond. I mean, they definitely got some new stuff since I came here last time. Gives us, yeah, I guess it's the ones we needed. This is just more of the weaponry and stuff, isn't it? Oh, Conrad's got gifts here. It's just building materials. And let's have a look in here. That's all the basic ones. Interesting. And there's been no response so far. No response from the folks here so far. It's slightly concerning. Nobody's talking in there at all. I'm gonna go and have a look-ski. There's people that's starting their builds, or were starting builds here and haven't finished them yet. That's the kind of church-like thing they came up with. I'm not sure what this is going to be. It's got a lot of stuff outside it. You know what? I will take your meat strips because I actually have a stew I can make with that now. Alright. Mm-hmm. It's very weird not to have folks that's responding in this area. Shire's usually quite busy. There's normally always somebody here, but it is very strange that there's not a soul to be found. Yeah, lots of people put up different style. Yeah, see, this looks like a Graylin area because of the way she's got her, the way she does her stuff usually. I think that's her drop spot for folks. I believe she's this way. She's quite far actually down from the Petra. Yeah, we're Celine server Pluto, so you can always hop on Celine, and there's always somebody that's going to be willing to help you. And usually there's free stuff that you can get um, in boxes, like these kinds of stalls and whatnot. You can always get items that you might need so that it's not quite, yeah, so it's not quite as much as it was before. I also have to get my carpentry up. So I can do any repairs that might need doing, so I'm not having to hassle my builder. Because we had a floor disappear and reappear, but it was minus one of the planks. One of the sheets was missing, so I need to figure out how to. Basically, I need to level up till I get that kind of flooring, and then I'll be able to hopefully do it. Because I don't think these guys have been on recently. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's not a good sign. This is their, yep, this is their plot right here. Yeah, this is all of their stuff usually. That's worrying is that, I mean, look at that. That's a sign that they're not playing. They had this entire side of the cliff. This whole cliff area was theirs. Unless they've just taken stuff down, but that doesn't look good. This was all beautiful. Like, this whole area was just so beautifully done. Yeah, you can see how they built all their stuff in here. This was all just stunning, and now look at it. Yeah, it's not good. If you're looking for something specific, there's a search across all shard outlets. No need to run around all the stores. I was looking to see what was on sale by that person to give me an idea, Des, of what like who was actually playing and who wasn't. I was looking, Des, to see if the person that normally pays me for my wood, what was going on with her, because she had removed the boxes and the kiln, like all the kilns and certain things were gone. So I was just wondering what was happening. And it looks like her base is absolutely wrecked, and I don't know what's going on there. Because if you call, this is her normal stall for us guys over here in Wyth, and just like stalls like these everywhere. Oh my gosh, is this? Yeah, no, it's can't take anything, so, but it's in red, look. Yeah. I think you'll find that probably most of her bases as well. Alright, let's go drop these items off and then head off to the PvP zone to see if I can find some harvesters. And the question's going to be whether or not the rest of them have thoughts. Okay, now I've got the furnace parts for him. Yep, it's not showing anything different, so. What's the other thing I needed? Rounded board meat, which I think I have somewhere here. Wait, wait. Okay. See how this goes. Okay. So it's kind of the mushrooms that we're looking for. Okay. I think we're pretty good to go. We'll be looking for harvester. You know, tempered chopping axe is probably the one that I'm going to need to do next. Okay. Ed, this is PAX Day. It's PAX Day. It's a large MMO game. Gives me 6x heads. Right. Let's see if we can't make some exits. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything we're going to need, and apparently not. X handles and bonds. There's the X handles. It is designed to be very relaxing, so it's kind of why I play it. I don't like high stress situations, so. And let's okay. Bum ba da bum. Alright, so let's go. That's silver, that's the iron there. So quick stack that, and then we'll put these. This in there. Off we go. I made sure not to have my money on me, and everything is pretty much not worth it, so. these guys are all way, way higher level. If I'm careful, I should be fine. And okay. Okay, right, so here we go. And if I remember correctly, I'm friends with Valor. I only have one Petra that I haven't opened, and I have 2 gates over there, but let's try and stick close to the Valor area for now. Usually at this, like when I come on, there's nobody really around here. It's usually quite quiet, so because it's a US server, so most people are at work or busy with life, so I get peace. As long as I keep my head down, I should be fine. I am looking for iron. Reason I'm staying near Valor is because I've got friends in Valor. Oh, that's a harvester. It's an elite harvester. Holy crap. Dude, would you just go down? Whew. Cannonite 47 gold. Yeah, let's get that back up. Let's get the health back up. Okay. I'll take impure. Or at least take this a little bit. Trying not to go too close to Unhinged. I don't really know anybody in Unhinged, so. Ooh, that's a drop. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna try and stay out of the corrupted zone, but still close enough if that I'm in safe territories. There's a bird. I might have to go towards the corrupted after all. This is spooky part. This is the nerve-wracking part. I'm literally just weaving and dodging and weaving and dodging and weaving and dodging. That's a bear. That's ambergris. It's copper. Damn, it saw me. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Lazy pup, this is PAX day. It's PAX day. Just nervously looking around. I don't want to get too close to their base. I should have gone the other way. The other way had iron. Just I didn't know anybody in that zone. Guessing that is Fowler. Yep, I met Fowler. Okay, so we're gonna go this way because this way I did see iron and I wasn't seeing iron that way, so. Okay. We can now get killed, and I really hope I don't. Just one iron. And everyone told me that, you know, it would have it would be fairly safe in it, so. This might be a bad idea. There we go. 2 harvesters. And again, it's 10. It's copper. Bless you. It's copper. I don't need that. Because I got plenty of copper where I'm at. Okay, that's a harvester. There's 50 coins. Okay. Okay. I'm still not seeing any iron. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's a bear. Okay, there we go. Alright. There's copper. In Spain. And there is 2 residential harvesters. I think I might be dead this time. Yeah, I think so. So then it's still in combat. Nope, I don't want the boar. Alright, I need to think of a different plan for these residential harvester dudes. They're running up at them. There's some pure iron. Still not finding iron, but got close to 28 on skinning, so. Okay, there's only two. It's not. 10. I am having zero luck here. It's like every bit of iron has just disappeared. So I'm guessing then I might just have to settle for impure iron because I can't seem let's copper, but seem to find any iron at all. I don't want to stay on the map too long in case some folks get ideas. It's almost nerve-wracking a little bit. I'm like super tense just running around here. Keep looking up to make sure like nobody's on the valley wall waiting to jump me. I'm in Avalon, so Avalon has two clans that are supposed to be allies. So we'll see. There's a reason I put all my gold in the box because I have to be 100% certain that I have my money for the tournament. So the Harvestress is helping towards that. Finally, iron deposits. No, I'm far enough away. There's some more over there on the hills. Let's just hide out here for a minute. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we just need to run and grab the other arm. We're heading back. 28. Level 28 mining. Yep, it's PAX day, Tanka. It's just your boys. Oh, yeah, they did. They got me. Crap, where's my body? Here we go. Gotta run. Okay, now I gotta run till I get my body back. Bob? No. I had visions of him knocking my computer screen down there. Just looking for foods that can help boost me a little bit or get into my body. Hopefully nobody's looting my body. This looks like round about where I died. Okay, hopefully my body's still intact. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go back. There we go. I'm semi-safe now. I mean, they can't kill me here. It's the safe zone. Okay, back to it. Right, so what I have on me, oh, no, that's the map. What I have on me is we made 270 gold, and we are full to the brim with items. I'm curious if they've got any. Yeah, they're still selling low tier stuff. Their drop next is a nice touch. There we go. There he is. Kinda. It's up here, I think. It's my hunting zone. Where I found lots of deer hiding out. Get interior leather on too. Let's see if I come in the other way if I can see more of them. Because now that I'm out, yeah, there's a boar. Okay, it's another one of them done. Hi Cynthia, this game is Pax Day. It's a very grindy MMO. Best with friends. I wouldn't attempt it alone. It's a lot of laughs. You'll have a lot of moments where you're like, did I just... now? It was on sale for 14 recently. You can use you get a free plot when you join, and then you can pay for that plot with Grace, which you earn in the game. If you log on every day, then you can earn some. You can earn, you know, you can get in-game gold and take that in-game gold and turn it into Grace as well, and play for your plots that way. So yeah. Yeah, well, drop me a follow and then let me know how you get on. I'd love to know how you get on. That's close. I'd love to hear if you get a clan together and thank you so much, Cynthia. Thank you. I gotta find something to throw out. Oh, I'm sure they haven't dropped anything else. Doop, doop, doop. I'm now starting to. Okay. I think I got. Oh, bronze ingot. Is that all that they dropped? I managed to make that guy lose his hair. I wonder where my usual gang is today. Hey, Corey. Okay. I'm gonna hit quick stack and see if that helps. And quick stack. Oh. Nope. There we go. There's the iron. all and then take all down there. Okay. Right. Okay. Come with me. My builder did. So I have a girl who plays this with me, and she's incredibly skilled. And she actually built this. I didn't build any of it at all. She didn't like my building very much. Mostly she did the building. So yeah, I'm lucky that she kind of stepped in because I told her what my vision was, and she kind of created it for me and um, made it pretty friggin' amazing. So yeah, I'm hoping that when my husband's feeling a bit better, he'll show me how to use the sacrificial oils so that I can make warded weapons and stuff. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with any of that. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my realm of expertise, so to speak. Um, that's kind of more his area. Um, so hopefully, when he's feeling a bit better, then he can show me how to do it because I am hopeless. She's incredible. Um, she this isn't even like fully unlocked carpentry. If she had everything unlocked, this place would be phenomenal. What she's done with it so far, with like the very basic items that she's had, is something that you can. As good as it does. And I mean, the fact that you think it's incredible, and I could tell her later that, we've had people again coming in and saying how incredible her build is, I think just kind of would put the cherry on top for her, to be honest. She's really good. Um, I've basically gone and gotten a lot of the stuff that I know she needs to get to the next level in her carpentry and in her jewelry making. So when she's feeling the game again, and she's more into it, then I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Um, that noise, by the way, is somebody liking the Facebook page that I have for the stream. Um, or it's them like I think it might actually be the publishing company's page that people are liking at the moment. We do have a Facebook page. I did succumb to the ever demanding pressures of different individuals, and I am now prepared in some respects for it by having the Facebook page, and the plan is to monetize the Facebook page eventually. Um, so it's just a case of getting on with it, I guess. I can't wait to make this. This is the Hunter's Bow a blast, so it's a much better version than what I currently got. I'm waiting to see where you work with the grapes. I wonder if it's on the carpentry bench, because I would like to kind of surprise her with some of that. But Oh, that's cute. Oh, we can make the decorative chests now. Hey, that's kind of cool. Crimson Desert has me in a chokehold at the moment. Yeah, but then you'd play like 5 minutes of this and you'd be in a chokehold with Pax Day. Hey, Lord Scar, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just realizing now that I can build really cool chests, which I didn't know I could do. So I'm a bit like, ooh, I could replace my chest in the house with something a little prettier. And I can easily make that. I think I can easily make that. I'm not 100% certain at the moment. I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a weird year, you know, able to stream. It's a blessing. After last night's disaster. So I'm kind of grateful at least for that. For that. Yesterday my internet wouldn't hold at all. The internet was down for everyone in my neighborhood. Essentially, it just went kind of kaput for some unknown reason. I don't even think they know. But there was a guy at our exchange working to fix it last night. So yeah, I don't think my sense of humor would have returned otherwise. But yeah, it was just rough for that reason. No, nothing else really. I need to go get some heartwood. I need to put ambergris in his extractor. Put the cannonite in the jewelry shed. So ideally I want to start on the second oil, but I need the ambergris extraction for that. Oh, do not jinx me by saying that, Scar. Why would you say that? It cannot happen on the 20th. We can't have that. We cannot have my internet go down. 20th is, I think it's going to be a good night. I do. I think we've gotten quite a few people. You know, I think it's been passed around a bit, and I think people might be able to attend. Or I know that some had said, "Oh man, this looks awesome! I'm gonna," or, "Gosh, I'm gonna see if I can be there somehow." And so, I mean, that's nice. But when I look in the Celine Discord, there's nobody is clicked the interest button on the event, so I'm kind of sad on that. I mean, to be honest with you, even if we just get 6 people, you know, at the end of the day, that there's a money prize, and I'm sure that folk will love that, you know. But we'll have to wait and see. I just have to nervously wait. So, yep. I can't wait to get the amber, like the stuff around here, like the rounded cannonites and stuff like that. There's lots of this that I can't do, but I think once like Cat picks up the cannonite and stuff like that, she'll be able to do it. I just gotten to level 7, so fingers crossed. Okay, now we can put these away. I was kind of hiding in the PvP area. It's like hoping nobody would find me. I was like, oh no, don't let anybody find me. I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little like, oh no. Oh. Yeah, see, these cabinets in here are locked. I can't, so I can't see if there's any of the stuff that I'm looking for in there. No. Nope, nope, nope. And, okay. Gotta grab. On for a while because I need to get my kilns on, and I need to get heartwood for some of this stuff. Oh damn, here comes the Trying to get in the habit of using that spell now. Yeah, I have to go back. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's only one heart. I need 50 of another. Okay. Pretty much sure I can make. Yeah, I can make glass. Okay. It's 30 I needed for that. Do 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 do. Okay, now we can get glass in there too. Now I've got to go upstairs and get glass on. If I've got enough left. Okay, that clears my inventory a little bit. I'll be able to get more glass on in a little while, hopefully. And it's down here. I keep forgetting it's the third box down here now. Okay. There we go. Now let's get these. Probably gonna need to get water for getting the inferior leather on. I think this requires. Yeah, it requires water. Okay. And I need like the 50 hides, the normal hides for that. And take all craft 8. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Now, okay, here. Got more boiled leather on because we've not done that in a bit. I don't want that stock to run out. go here. Okay, and then fair leather here. Right. Okay. So what I need to do is, for those that are wanting to level up in leatherworking, is I need to get them to start to make the first level of leather, and then from there get them on to the next bit. And we have top heavy grade leather with suede. Since we're making this for a store. Once I level up, then we're going to be aiming to get the medium leather done as well, so we can have heavy, suede, medium, and heavy all on sale. But right now, only things that we can do is heavy and the other one. Okay. I do want to put another stall down just for like tools to level up your stuff. At some point. Okay, now let's get the hooves in here. Okay. Now let's get this where it needs to go. Okay. Let me get the butchering stuff stocked up as well while I'm at it. Heartwood 14. That's that bit away. Okay. I will not bother you with the butchery. The butchery takes forever. Because now they don't have, like, if you fail, the carcass doesn't disappear. It stays. It's very frustrating. So I will not bore you to pieces with that. That we've had our little adventure for today. Now I'm just trying. Ideally, I'd like to have a couple more stores, like with one with furniture and that kind of thing on it. That way we can start selling furniture. Because it looks like we're not going to have Graylin anymore. Looks like Graylin's either left or something's happened, but they are not on the game anymore, so I don't know what's going on. Reached out to Conrad to see, but I don't know if Conrad will know. Conrad's always on PAX, like always, so I'm kind of hoping. Okay. Should get some of this kilns on, at least. That way we'll have this charcoal we need to do the smelting process. And we'll clear this out. Ooh, we're so close to leveling up. I'm not trying to pick it up, I'm trying to access the kiln here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, the heartwood's gonna go somewhere else. Right. Okay, and then take that out. Grab. There we go. Didn't really get what I wanted when I was at PvP, but was interesting. Macro, this is it's PAX Day. PAX Day. I can spell it for you. P. There you go. So what we're doing at the moment is leveling up carpentry, which we just did, and it's given us the ability to kind of help given us the ability to help, I would guess, like be able to say like to sort of help the builder so she's not as I don't want to say stuck, but you know, the struggle isn't so she's not like struggling all the time. Or I'm having to ask her for stuff all the time. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. I still can't believe that I have a Facebook page for folks that want to follow me. I gave in because I was being asked about it a couple of times, whether I would had monetized a streaming account, which actually I hadn't yet. So yeah, I have now. I must be crazy, but I have now, so. Right, now that I've got that, what options do I have here? Clay, water, and tallow. I can do that. Let's put these away. I think what I might do is make a fancy box for stuff to go to the shop, essentially. Hold on, let's do this. Okay. Yay, I'm gonna hit 35. Wonder if the next one would be warp steel. I think I'm as high as you can go in woodcutting, to be honest, so. That one is easy, but I haven't gotten it to where I need it to be yet. Alright, we're gonna go get the tallow and some clay. Because eventually I'd like to get to a point where, you know, I could do like this sort of more kind of fancy, help her with the kind of more fancier stuff. But, okay, let's stick with easy. Let's try doing this first. See how we get on. Okay, let's do. Okay, now I need to go decorate. I'm gonna put one of these in each of the homes so that if they want to use it, they can. So we'll put this in her basket. And so and we need, and she's got choices. This hasn't been on. CJ's been on. I'll let him know that there's some goodies hidden in his place. Wonder if I can fix that floor now. It's kind of unfair that CJ has a big hole in his floor. I need to get my hammer. Okay, hammer. Let's find out. B. Why am I hitting B? I'm an idiot. I was playing a different game earlier. So that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's it. So wooden beams and planks. Okay. That's the fancy planks. That's the fancy beams. That's the normal beams. Okay. I can finish my floor. I don't have enough. Darn it. Top. Okay. I have to make more planks by the looks of things. Okay. And it's still not enough. What did I pick up? Oh, I probably didn't. Hey Josh, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hmm. So how come... Wait. Oh, it's the beams. It's the problem, not the planks. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I have to make more wooden beams and planks. I have enough to do two pieces of floor. Oh. There we go. It's not quite as simple as I thought it would be. Alright. Okay, there we go. Right, fixed. I fixed it. I'm just gonna make some more beams. Essentially. Alright. Hey, look at that. I can make the wooden cabinets now. That's kind of cool. Alright, so delivery time. Okay. Oh no, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. Okay. I need to get more tallow. Okay. Alright, now let's go over to Raiders. There we go. Doop 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 doop. need to pick up tallow and drop off this carcass for butchering. At least we're getting rid of all of this, like, tallow and lard, essentially. Okay. Let's go drop off the other stuff. Let's put that here. There we go. Trying to find ways to not, like, waste materials. It's being a dumbass. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Beams. Okay. Let's see what else we can make. Oh, we got that charcoal. Right, let's see what we can dump off in here. That's good. Yeah, we need the charcoal. Can you use charcoal for everything now? I've noticed. Actually, see if I have what hinges and stuff I have. Okay. Hmm. That's a problem. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Well, for me, I'm just gonna put that on the table. I don't have to smell. Now I can just. Oh, yeah, Panda. I'll go drop Panda off a couple. Okay. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, deliver. I can just put mine straight down because I kind of like it next to the, like right here. And I'll put it like, yeah. Well, it's actually kind of big. Huh. There. Now we're gonna drop a couple of pandas. Okay. Give Raider one. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Planks. Burn sheets are nails. Okay. Alright. One, two, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Right. No, it's not. 1. Okay, and then okay. Okay. Anything from doing the normal beams or the normal planks anymore, so it's just the fine stuff I get anything from, which kind of sucks, but I've mastered it, so it's understandable. 9 hardwood. Clear these trees around here. I'm gonna have to make, of course, the linen. Clear his view so he doesn't. I think that's what he did. He raised his foundation so that none of the grass was showing through. think that was driving him crazy. Panda's one version of his OCD, I guess. Okay, that's the fine planks. Oh, I was already on the fine planks. Normal planks I don't have. But I do have that. Okay. Yep, nobody's stuck in the wood again. They've taken it from all of these, actually. Most of those are empty. So I'll need to fill them up. But that's tomorrow's job. Okay. Yeah, I need fine planks. Wait, isn't that iron nails? Oh, I've got warped iron nails, okay. Let's go see what we can dig up. Let's go see what we can dig up. Trying to encourage the clan to come back. Those back. Okay. Get some 7 sheets going. Let's put the last 2. So we just need the planks. That said planks, not fine planks, so planks. Okay, we got 3 out of that. Nope. I keep hitting the, yeah, that's the fine ones. That's the top one I want to get, but I keep I don't hit it right, so. Okay, right. Off we go delivering again. Deliveries. Oh, what a fun it is to be delivering. Okay, now I need to go see it. So let's swap that and put that outside. Okay. Cannot be built on a frozen plot. Oh. Cat. Fragrance is over there. CJ's is. Who owns this one? Shit. Well, that ain't good. I didn't know that. I can place stuff, I just can't build, it says. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, there are 4 cups and stuff that I want to set down. Decoration, furniture, planters, carpenters, founders, organization. Is it? No. I don't think so. Oh, we got the thatch now. Alright, do. There it is. Cup there. No. Her block's frozen. Oh boy. Let's put it in here for now. We can address it later. Okay, now give one to Panda. If he doesn't already have one. Okay. I'm just gonna give him a reinforced. Now I'm gonna go drop off one for radar. None of these are emptied yet. One places on chairs. Okay. Um, I could probably finish this floor actually for her. Oh, there's not enough beams. Damn it. So what I'll do is put a sturdy chest here. Until I can get up. Let's take that out. Let's put it in there. Here. Here we go. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? 30. 38. 46. Actually, I better probably just send her a message just now, letting her know. Another Defiant CJ. Alright, that's everybody. So for now, I'm just trying to. Okay. Kind of want to include. So I want to kind of make it. Okay, and then have these two on the other side. Oh, bugger. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm going for a swim, apparently. Okay, it's not gonna work. Go around here and up. Now, let's get the box seats back where they were. So now it's a little bit more, instead of it just being a chair for me and Kat, we can include people. And so we have. Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, we only had one box chair. What? How is that possible? I picked up two. Well, at least it's like three of us can sit there now. Okay, let's see what we can make now. Okay. Okay. And then we need planks. Okay. So the shop box is going to have to be place it there because her thing's frozen. Okay. Yeah, that whole circle is. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. 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 And alrighty. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the wood that's in here. I know it's not a lot. I'm gonna start turning them into planks and wood and planks and beams. Once I get rid of the clay and the tallow and the water. Okay, that gets rid of that. I'm gonna pick up the. Okay. Take this with me. Okay, and I'll take that with me. Okay. Here we need to get the bones away. Okay. Oh, I just that wood to make lime. Okay. Well, my inventory is almost empty, so let's just put some of this in here. Let's go put the planks in there. Frame planks back. Planks. Then we got frame planks, and then we got beams, and we got fine beams. Oh yeah, that's why that was going into here, because the normal ones are going in the other one, and also because there's so many of it. Strange thing is, we'll probably use all of that in the bows anyway, but let's go. Okay. I think that's oak. No, it's a beech. Beech. This one's oak. And I can see the next oak one I'm going for. Okay. Trying out some of Scar's, Lord Scar, some of his suggestions to kind of make the carpentry go faster, like so I can get to the level 30. But yeah, I don't know. See how this goes. I can spell in chat if you need me to. It is the grindiest level-based game possible, but you can choose what you want to learn. If you want to do carpentry, if you want to do blacksmithing, if you want to do armory, if you want to do weapons, if you want to be a cook, you know, bake beer, make wine, bake bread, make stews. Everything kind of comes as one package. You get to learn lots of different things. Alchemy is in here as well. Jewelry making, everything you could possibly want. It's one hell of a game. Okay. So what I'm kind of doing at the moment is refilling the planks and the beams that our builder normally uses. So I'm doing that and kind of trying to level up at the same time to try and help her out a little bit. All right. So we're just trying to get these planks made. This should fill her planks box up anyway and allow her to have the better time with anything she wants to do build-wise. Okay, now let's go put these planks into the box. Quick stuck. Ah, it doesn't fill the box. Damn. Could have to do more, I think. Alright. Get these beams going. Okay. Great, let's see. Hopefully this will be helping a little bit. No, I have a clan. So I have a clan known as the Valhalla Vikings. I think it's either Valhalla Vikings or Vikings of Valhalla. And we're based in With. So yeah, there's a group of us, but right now I've got a couple of folk that are sick, so I'm kind of just trying to have their stuff ready for when they come back and it not be like, oh my gosh, like there's none of my staff's here or any of that kind of stuff. I don't want them having that struggle, so I'm just going around chopping wood, turning the kilns, getting things ready. I'm sure they're gonna be back before I know it, so that's normally pack stayers are like that, so we got lime coming, or we need it for like all of the other projects we've got going. So yeah, we've got to get some lime going. Good. Okay. Alrighty, we need. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Stinkpot. I don't think I've gotten to meet you in Discord yet. Like, you're kind of like this mysterious guy that everybody talks about. I did stay near your shrine today in PvP when I was out looking for iron, just in case. No, he's not a stinky pop, BT. But welcome into to you. Yeah, we talked a few times in DMs, but never actually been introduced, Are you excited about the 20th? I have gotten it literally passed around by anybody and everybody that I could. Like everybody and everybody that I could possibly get to pass the poster around and everything I have done. So hopefully that's a good sign and we end up with a really good thing. Black Cyclone, no, it's not. It will continue to release new updates and new items for us to enjoy as this goes on. So yeah, no, it is not completely finished yet. I will definitely tell you that it's not done yet, but they are working on a lot of different parts of it, and it will be ready hopefully in the it'll be released fully in the near future. There's nothing wrong with trying it now. I mean, it's a really solid game. I've not really had any major issues with it, I have to say. It's been a lovely experience. And I can't sing the praises high enough about it. I think you've got my clan confused with somebody else's, Black Cyclone. And Aaron, the point of the game is to build a clan, grow a clan, and dominate your area. Yeah, I wish you could be there too. Ah, but see, there is. But you have to be the drive, and you have to get the goal. It's really weird because yes, there's no quests, but the thing is, you've got to build a house. You've got to get supplies. You've got to level up to open things up. And once you do that, then you unlock more things. Then you can get ready and go do wolf caves and dungeons, and you can find all these things. And you can find out about all these things by talking to people in Discord. And it's a very social game, Aaron. And I think that's where a lot of people don't know that and they become disconnected. What are you doing for the anniversary, BT? I'm having a tournament, a PvP tournament, where we will have people fight, and there's going to be game keys that we're going to be giving away, and we've got a garden in Valhalla that will become an area where the winner's thing will be in, like a little sign or thing in the ground. The best thing is the graphics is correct, Stinkpot Studios. It does blow other MMOs out of the water. 100% agree. BT, if you message me on Discord, I'll. Yeah. No, not in real life. In PAX Day, honey, in PAX Day. You shoot me a message on Discord and I'll shoot you the poster so you can see it. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm sure you will get into it and it'll be the best thing ever. Okay. Right, what was I gonna do? To go cut more trees. Gotta go cut more trees down. Did she fix her plot? Nope. Still red. Okay. That answers that. Okay. I struggled with no people to play. I've joined like 3 Discords, but I guess they don't. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. People are a little wary because there was some trolling going on for a while, Aaron. But it also depends what server you're on too, because a lot of the people that you have to be in the server that you're in the game. So for instance, when you join, I can, if you follow me and DM me, I can send you the link to a Discord that would actually put you into the area that you are playing in, and you will then be able to speak with different clans and see about hooking up or joining up with somebody. That's the best way to do it if you're a newbie. Also, a lot of newbies are getting picked up by like clans. So, for instance, like Valor is looking for people. Um, you know, because you're new, they have like things to help you kind of level up quickly so you can enjoy the full aspects of the game. Also, there's a lot of other clans too, like Shockingly Average and all these kinds of clans. So it really depends which server you're playing on. And I can help you with that. That is not an issue. Okay, and then we're gonna take this tree. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, tree, fall down. I might need to get more of his vitalized potions so that I have stamina. Oh, it helps if I eat though too. Okay. Okay, let's get down. So she still needs fine beams and fine planks plus beams and planks. So we should get that. Kind of want to fill that back up because, yeah. Okay, and then go to planks. That finishes that. And before I do anything else, I want to put the last of the lime on. Okay, and then it's jittery. Hate it when it goes jittery. There we go. Let's last the lime on. Now we can go make planks and beams. I don't get anything because I've mastered it, but it's still something that needs doing. The box still needs filling back up, so don't mind doing that. I have to find pure iron. That'll be tomorrow's job. Going and finding pure iron. Okay. She might have just written that and jumped. She might not have even seen my reply. Okay, now let's get that in here. That's up here. There we go. Quick step. Down below, quick step. Over here. Yeah, I've almost filled these boxes back up for her. I'm gonna have to fill these though. Even though she doesn't use sapwood anymore, she uses heartwood, but it's easier for her. There we go. Now we need to go and get more wood. So that's probably something I'll do tomorrow before the stream starts, is I'll sit and try and get the wood up that's in the boxes. Try and get those sorted out. get them up and running. It's a lot of fun. And once you see like the full results of like what you yourself putting this time, work, and effort in, because sometimes you don't feel like you're achieving anything, and then you look at, say, like a finished floor or a finished building, or you've made a bunch of weapons and you watch them sell, and it's not instant, but you can see as you're looking at your stall full of weapons and full of cloth items or full of wood, because we used to sell wood a lot. In fact, I think we'll be putting wood back up for sale. um, it, you can look at it and be proud of what you've done and what you've achieved and all that kind of stuff. So that's how I look at it personally. Um, but other people have other viewpoints, and I don't argue with that. Um, it's always interesting to see both sides, or at least I try to see both sides. But no, I like seeing how far I've come, like looking at my levels and knowing that I've achieved a lot in this game. Like I've put the work in, and I've gotten, so much out. Like I've mastered things, and I've learned to do things, and I haven't like mastered all the levels yet. I've got a long way to go before that's gonna happen. But I'm excited because I'm actually seeing the fruits of my labor coming through. Like I can see, for instance, that I can help build her, make sure she's got everything she needs. And it's kind of the same with like, making sure the food bins are full, making sure that there's plenty of axes available. The other thing I'll have to do tomorrow is build a crap ton of pickaxes. And make sure that we have those available. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna put down stalls that's like furniture. We're gonna have stalls for wood and whatnot, like for stuff that we just like for stuff that needs to be sometimes gathered, and people don't always have time to do that. That's why they buy it. They get the gold and they buy it, and that helps them a lot. So, that's kind of what I think needs to be done in a way, like to get to where it needs to be. Okay. Never turn down free tree branches either. So many people walk by them in disgust, and actually saves your axe a little bit. Anything that saves your axe a little bit, it's worth it. Um, hmm. Okay. We're completely full to the gunnels. What we'll also need to do is grab flax, and put flax on tomorrow. She's still online. That's good. Now, get those beams going. Okay. And here. There we go. Got a long way to go before the beams are kind of fully finished. That is a pretty high thing that we're going for, so I'm gonna start emptying out the bees things and putting them back on for beeswax, because something tells me that if it fails, it takes ages to go back to what it was. And I'm gonna do the same for to work with, like quite a bit to work with. We're just gonna start and get these going. Okay, take this, put beeswax on, take all, put beeswax on. There we go. That four is all beeswax, and then these three are all honey, so. And that way we're building up the reserves so that I can get more of the ales and stuff made. So we have those. And those to keep us going. Okay, I think it's this box we put, yeah, quick stack. There we go. Okay. Let's put the resin into here. Yep, that should go like that. Yep. Now, there's planks, need planks, and still need beams. Okay. Planks. Okay, let's up here. Quick stack. There we go. I gotta go get wood for beams. Okay, now. Shit. Getting to that point where it's getting close to. I'll have done quite a bit for her, and then tomorrow I can finish it off. Make sure those boxes are full for her, and that she's got full planks, full beams, and full everything. There we go. That'll allow her to go and do some of the things she wants to do. We're also going to be able to get more vials on for Ian by looks of things. Alright, let's see. Planks is still a little low. It's just beams because they need to be over the halfway mark. So, right. Yeah, I'm streaming late today. Okay. Right, let's get this. We docked. Oh no, that's one box. Yep, that's halfway mark now. And then below is not yet. Alrighty, guys. Well, our 5 hours is up. It's been an absolute pleasure having you guys with me tonight. I think you guys have the only thing that's kind of kept me sane during this time. So we're going to go and raid somebody and make their day because why not? You know, there's a lot of a lot of people out there struggling and a lot of people feeling like, why am I doing this? But we're gonna follow someone who's super nice, super sweet, and she's doing some weird cozy Minecraft thing. I have no idea, but it's building, it's fun, and yeah, I will